Good evening, afternoon, everyone. I know I'm, later than usual, but I got so fucking mad. Okay, so, as soon as I sat down around, 3 o'clock, my internet went out. And then it turns out, it was accidentally, unplugged because of the work. It just wiggled out of the socket, right? Fine, whatever. And then it just didn't turn back on for, 2.5 hours straight. And so I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll cancel. As soon as I said that original message of canceling, it turned back on. I'm like, I'm not doing this. And so here we are. And I was trying to, tweak some shit in my server for community lethal company Sundays and all that shit. And my spoons are gone. And so I'm in another server to just kind of relax. If I feel like moving, I will. But as right now, I have had a really awful day. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure Kiana works.
Father, where have you been? I was expecting work today.
I know.
I could have been cuddling my husband. How could you?
I know. I'm sorry, Kiana. Anyway, we're gonna do chapter 3 of Danganronpa because it'll fuck with my internal clock if I don't. Ugh! Anyway. That's me. That's me. Oh my god, I forgot about this shot.
Cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? The morning after the conclusion of the second-class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but...
Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. Looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to go... I can't take him seriously. Needs to get things going with a bang!
Oh, Taka.
Impossible.
Or not.
Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then, having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well,
Here, we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon angel, pretty fudgy princess!
Huh?
Here we go.
Meggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl Dog Boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is, there's no 2D here!
There is nothing to
The
be done.
mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all.
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me and so I appeared.
What?
Ah! Nobody called for you!
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I could just be my murderous self! Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings! No more hiding in a cave for me! Plus I have another battle to fight! The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone! I gotta destroy that stereotype! I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches!
But you are the killer with a split personality?
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. Okay, go back in the box.
Yee-hoo.
So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after a much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school.
You know, if I could talk to Genocide Jill, like for realsies,
Yeah.
I'd be like, did you come about like as a murderous, personality after reading the original stories and whatnot of Jack the Ripper? Because you seem like a really gender opposite version of Jack the Ripper.
Wow, 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 wow. Gotta get presents. I had a no repeat percentage, and yet I still got something I have already gotten before.
Pea beans or sunflower seeds?
I think they're sunflower seeds. That I've already. Okay.
Lucky! Oh shit, yeah, gaming console. Fuck all y'all. I'm concealing myself in my room and never coming out now.
Try to murder me now.
Good job, losers! Almost said a word I can't say on stream.
Yeah, behave.
I'm behaving! I caught myself! sense.
A whip.
Well, look at all this shit I can't buy. I would love to have a suit of armor.
Ah, you scared me, hero.
Yeah, later, dude.
3rd floor. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here?
Drugs. Hardcore drugs.
Drugs.
Drugs!
So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So
And
then...
will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Whoops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye! What he just said, I know, right? Bothers me too.
Most
Life here would be
unfortunate.
that much nicer if he would add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really?
Oh man, it's almost like he's implying that maybe the world outside isn't doing so good.
At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Karambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Rumpongi makes. Karambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Rumpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. These are words, most definitely. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four, but one of your elite is missing.
No,
Well, the Elite
nothing.
Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes,
Besides,
indeed.
that NTC rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Be nice, Makoto. I bet you can't even draw. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. What the fuck fell on the floor? There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where is the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were
wonderful?
definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking.
As he's waddling out of the room, he just says, "Fuck you!"
This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? What, you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine! Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So, they can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure! Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
In other words...
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys...
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your bite. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! Don't give me a nice coin for that. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting serious.
So exciting. I just dug myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is.
And I'm leaving.
Goodbye. Oh. Oh, it's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, still works. I should show the others later. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. And then I went to the dining hall. Jesus Christ. I put on my cardigan. Because I'm cold. Because I have my AC running. Because any other time I'm sweating balls in here. But I wasn't in here because my internet was out. There we go. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was...
Ah!
Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Huh?
Huh? I thought she was sick or something.
Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you...
Huh?
Huh? Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
bastard!
Stay away from her, fiend!
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right.
So,
Taka, is he brain dead now?
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. That's disappointing.
Aw.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Let's see what you're
Well,
up
for sports people, it sure as hell is.
to. Yeah.
Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a while ago. A little while ago.
I'm gonna lurk and you're gonna deal with it. Lol, hi. Hi, Lana. You're right, I will deal with it, actually. Smiles. What? Where? Where was he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
That's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Huh?
She just ran off.
Is she okay? We should
Dude, I
not
have no
concern
fucking
ourselves
idea.
with her.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
What's up now? Okay. Huh? What's something like that doing there?
Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Oh. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
I wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies.
Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. Let's see. There was an art room on the third floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
A digital camera. That's what it seems like.
Does it still work?
Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures, maybe. It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing.
Rude! She's not strange! She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess! Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi? Of course I recognize it! Is it- hold on. Excuse me. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, it's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Now, but look at it.
What?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition.
This
I
is
don't need it anymore. Well, weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then, may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true.
You need the camera for?
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? It's no use. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, except Taku, who's gone catatonic.
You just look at him, keep staring at him for a few minutes, and then you just hear this single little.
Like he still has to pass gas.
Yeah. He makes no reaction, nothing moves, not even a twitch, and it's just like it just slips right out.
It's
just
just
like,
only
okay.
base functions.
Yep.
So now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took the picture.
Hero, honey.
Is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it?
Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay. There is also something that has been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
actually,
It's about Hina.
Huh?
What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh.
That's not fair! If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling
I'm
guilty
sure of
about
it.
something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But-
It's just, I mean, have a reason for it. A reason?
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
Hmm?
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
So, it happened last night. God damn it. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. It's Hero.
Oh, that's him. Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, I'm sorry. I feel really bad about
Hina.
that. Anyway, please continue.
But,
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
Say what?
Oh
No way! A ghost?
honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
no! Well then.
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
what the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please!
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey, what are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing
I
to be
suppose I
done.
have no choice.
Hmm.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh.
I guess that's a yes.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come on.
I'm not reading that.
Please!
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Locker. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey.
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right! I saw it in the library before.
so
But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? But I thought it was broken.
Hmm.
I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? I am surprised you are able to dress yourself in the morning.
Ah!
Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop instead of freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone could have made a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What?
What are you saying?
care what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions?
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean! I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easily.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail.
Poke, 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 poke. Hey, wake up!
It's just like Kyoko
You
said.
Chihiro?
The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here! Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
oh no!
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
What?
Huh?
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it's gained knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro uses a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more,
That's it.
just Google
I'm
it,
sure of
okay?
it.
In other words,
I don't have access to Google right now, but okay. But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. Boy, we live in a day and age, huh?
Oh man, if only AI were smart enough like that. These days they're gonna be inbred.
I know, like, it's so imperfect. Everyone's like, this is the future! Looks at the AI-generated art. Alright. Sure. If you say so,
Yeah,
with your 8 fingers on a single hand.
The two eyes that look like they came from two different sources.
Yeah. And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice, then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with
Anyway,
this?
so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Excuse me. And then he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes, he has. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
Put it back in the box.
Oh god. I thought you were only into 2D.
This is the most excellent 2D possible!
Huh?
But he's a guy and also a computer program?
I feel as
Oh,
if...
that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
Master only gave me a general idea,
Well-
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to
I
me.
see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you
Have
okay
you
with
forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But...
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment. Somehow, I feel
It's
kind of
like-
sorry for her.
Um,
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, Hero?
you know?
Nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside.
But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we can take it out of here and find somewhere else that does have online access.
That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
Yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. And for now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back. Stop that. We'll be back, I promise. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. And we all left the dressing room.
Fucking freak.
As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Dun, 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the
So,
matter?
what was this awesome something?
None of your damn business!
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview! Denied, super denied!
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
What?
Do it? You mean like, do it? Do it? Stop that. Wait, what? What do you mean, do it? Do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the
What?
worst.
You said it first! We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the first match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh, jeez. What are we gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate, coming up with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. She's a gambler. Why? What? Like... So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost! Another day without getting to take my very first bath here.
Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow.
Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? You're absolutely right!
I thought you were all about 2D.
All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I don't have a man's nut, so I can't do it.
What about your man's fantasy? I don't know. I have to go to my room and ask my man.
I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. By the way, you do actually need an item you get out of the Mono machine called the man's nut if you want that secret scene. It is real. It's called the man's nut. And it looks very suggestive. Like, not enough for Twitch for me to get in trouble with Twitch or anything. But
Oh my god. It's suggesting that you don't have a pair, you just have one, and so he's giving you another nut. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's... Oh, that's funny.
here, I will put it in my personal chat so peeps can see it.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? That's
It's a nut.
that's uncomfy. That is powerfully. Oh no. It's like someone's hairy nuts got ripped off their body. That's fucking horrible. What
People
the
are gonna look
fuck?
at my personal chat and be like, why?
I don't want to know where that nut came from. No, thank you.
We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even if I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer... Fantasy.
It's like-
Fantasy. My fantasy.
Give me just a second. Okay. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real-life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure.
Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got
That
it.
was quick.
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that!
So in the
That's
end.
what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to do something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold and mean,
existence.
even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now.
Oh,
well
have I
now.
got your attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See
No
ya
questions,
later.
no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm, like, totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may.
Should you really be talking about him outside of the changing room?
Ah! With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Jesus, Byakuya! Byakuya? Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Right up your fucking ass, you stupid pretty boy.
I have a quick question. real
Yeah,
quick.
what's up?
Did the school rules say anything about beating the shit out of other students? You know, and we're not talking about killing. I'm not even trying to kill him. I just want to, knock his fucking nose in.
Ah! I flashbang myself. I was wondering, it was just like, what does the bath scene look like in the first Danganronpa? Ooh.
Watch after stream.
You think Byakuya is pretty?
I mean, he's pretty and that's about all he's got going for him.
Hi, baby.
Hey, Silver, I'm gonna put this in my fart box. Only because I want to take you down with who's in there.
Oh no. I'm dead. I am just straight up dead. He has the fucking demon back!
Yeah.
Oh shit! She's like Baki! Oh fuck!
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Stop looking at Sakura's back.
I was trying to get out of it, but Discard is lagging! Don't look at me!
Full disclosure again, chat, they are adults by this point. Leave us alone.
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh?
I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
Huh?
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus! So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk,
Well.
huh? Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... Here he comes. Oh, he coming.
Oh, what incentive do we have for today?
You
It
guys.
looks like everyone's here! So then, let's get started!
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What do you say?
there's no way we kill each other for money.
of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
Hey, you can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap for serious.
Says the guy that charges $1,000 for a reading. Anyway,
You shut your damn mouth. I try to have a job out there.
yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standards. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Hifumi, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then, hey, just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever is going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
If your company and your family's company weren't so important later on, I wish you died.
School announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to alter ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because...
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing, got it? Good, then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right.
He had cream
I
of
am now
mushroom.
the Taka voice actor.
As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. No, it's not, Makoto. It's really not. You are really naive to think that if somebody would be like, would you shoot this person for $10 million? The gun has already been fired in this day and age. Like, we are so starved
They
for money.
They wouldn't even say how much. It's just like, would you shoot this person? Bang! I didn't even say what you'd get.
Oh, sorry, I just saw the stacks of money. I blacked out.
Would you shoot this person for 10 bang? Look, 10 anything is 10 is plus 10 for me, bro. It's just like I'm broke as hell.
Real.
$10, $10 million. What's the difference?
Would you kick this baby for $10 million? Wow!
Don't kick the goddamn baby.
Kick the baby!
Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure.
Theater.
Little kids have it so easy, because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. No.
No.
See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least, like, 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment. Oh no, Mari just texted me.
Oh no.
I am reaching out because holy fuck, the isolation of having no Wi-Fi is driving me up a wall, and I say hello.
Hello and help!
Hello, hi, I miss you. Oh, I should draw him some gay dogs. Be like, I missed you. Here's Crash and Catalyst, and here's their child. Lil Hit and Run, Lil Death Packs, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subjects can suddenly become brighter.
It really did.
Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding.
Put Monokuma in a box.
Floating down the river? Got it.
Yeah.
Also, I said kick a baby, and a baby popped up on screen in his theater, and I'm like, oh shit.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
Sign.
another beautiful day.
Not yet. That's 2 weeks away. Shut
Oh
up.
shit, dude.
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7.
Hang on.
Yeah?
I'm texting Mari. He's so frantic. Poor baby. Oh, I just want to cradle him in my arms and kiss him on the forehead. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too.
Okay. It's like he's just given up.
Poor baby. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt. I
Anyway,
have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? Stone turns.
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We all need to be very careful.
Say
Huh?
what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What? What?
Jeez, what are you talking? Why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden?
Whoa, that was weird. Why did Hero blip back into existence for a minute? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms.
Oh shit, dude.
What should I do today?
What's that blue thing on your dresser on to the left?
It's a notepad.
Oh.
I don't usually make exceptions whenever I'm streaming, but I feel bad. He's got nobody really. I mean, obviously he's probably talking to Virtual, but still. Okay. Alright, chat. Who are we talking to today?
Who do we got?
All the people that aren't dead. Here, let's pull up the report card. I don't think he's gonna respond, so that's probably gonna be a waste of time.
Yeah. No.
Dead. Dead.
No. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of want to see what Sakura has to say.
Oh, Sakura?
Yeah.
Where is she?
She is quite literally the only truly dependable one here that doesn't, you know, that isn't a detective.
Wait, where does it... Is she in the physics lab? Is that where... Maybe they're in the hall? Didn't really specify where they were. Oh, I see her.
Hey.
Makoto, Actually, never mind. So what did you want?
Well then.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit? Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. I can see if I have a present for her. 1 second, let me get my cheat sheet for this.
Here's a present, a fucking jar of sea salt.
I don't know what that's for, because I looked up to see who liked it. Nobody likes it. Ah! Why is it in light mode? I'm gonna just rip my fucking eyeballs out, dude. Ah! Let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, you like this? Okay. I'll accept it with gratitude.
So then.
I'll never forget this, Makoto. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. Oops. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. And that's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That could only be the thing that she does? You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human?
Is it her dad?
I headed back to my room for a little while. I still got some time. What should I do? Huh? Sounds like someone's here.
Who the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, what's up, man?
Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka, the way he is now, there's no way you can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Kyoko's not gonna like this, Makoto. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Should we talk
Just
to
a
her?
second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall warehouse or something. Why didn't you just say you were taking him to the bathhouse? That would have been a more believable thing. She's not stupid. She's gonna see you go in that direction.
Especially since it's, literally just right around the corner. But, sure, whatever.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Oh, hi. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey!
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was,
Stop fucking
You're not
around.
letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo,
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka? It's starting to sink
Lord.
in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deeper than my heart. They're inside of me. Oh, God.
Yep.
Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I can cause kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. Hurrah! I'm totally stuck with fighting spirit now. You dumb butt. I couldn't say that with a straight face. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! And I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay? Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. You deserve that, Makoto.
Yeah.
But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Ding dong, ding bong. Nighttime.
As such, soon the doors. Okay then.
Repeat. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Okay, Jesus.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Shut up. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. I'm pretty sure they know already.
You know?
Just a second. I'm having trouble with shit in my throat. Oh god, I can taste blood. Okay. Yo, I've been waiting.
Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
They went on ahead.
Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath.
Bath? Can I get an r/whoosh for Makoto? Jesus. Someone help! Hifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! Jesus Christ, Lucian. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me! Hifumi pointed at... Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Ew!
Huh?
What the fuck?
What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Oh, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Fumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
Ha! That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait,
it
no way!
would seem...
Is this love?
According to the spirits,
According to the spirits, you're a fucking weirdo. I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about
His
that?
name was Elon Musk.
Help!
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel
And
as
don't
if-
bother telling me angels exist. What? Okay, I read that right. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love.
So, how did things how did things end up like this?
Well, in the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time.
Oh, for
Oh
fuck's
my
sake.
god. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I
That's the
suppose...
first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just
It's
so
like-
happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that. But still, are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me!
F you.
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back?
Who the hell's Taka?
You?
Listen up! I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me! Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like, Kiondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe!
What?
You what the? What the heck? What the heck kind of confusion is this?
What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
Ghost? No, there's no such thing.
What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. I don't know why that made me laugh. Hey, Hifumi! Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
Bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
So it would
I
seem.
can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it.
Destiny
I'm
has
sure of
bound
it.
me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points. What?
Completely
Well, I punch at the
unforgivable.
speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no... Sorry, that caught me off guard for some reason.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
Hey!
they'll have to deal with me.
What?
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I.
Yes,
Yeah.
got it.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine.
No, you probably actually should have at least broke their a couple fingers.
After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. So what should I do with the rest of my day? Who are we hanging out with?
Huh. Let's go with her.
Who, Toko?
Yeah.
Where is Toko? Or Genocide Jack, whichever personality she's decided to pick today. Where the hell is she? Oh. Ah, okay. What's that? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack?
Hell yeah.
You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Could I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? I know she has a different... Ah! Light mode. She has a different gift list compared to Toko. Let me...
Maybe the whip?
Where, I have a list somewhere. There we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She likes this. What? You're giving this to me? For really real? Oh man, I'm getting excited like wow here! Seeing Genocide Jack so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, I guess. I don't know if it does anything or if I have to complete Toko's thing first, I don't know. Still have some time. I feel like I'm wasting my time sitting around here. I should go look around.
selecting another one?
Yeah, we got another one.
Maybe we could do Sakura again? Or
Sakura?
should we choose someone else?
We can do Sakura again.
Yeah. I want to see if we could possibly get the thing where she talks about who she's trying to beat.
Did it say she was in the dining hall with Hina?
I think so.
I can almost feel the wind on my face. I admire the almost greedy approach you take towards growing stronger. Now I'd like to begin training you in my family's secret techniques.
Sakura introduced me to her family's secrets. I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger.
Let's see.
I hope we have some.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, she likes this.
I never imagined a boy would want to give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy.
Hey.
I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more.
Really? Then can I ask you something?
What is it?
It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you? Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl?
It's a man.
A man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean... You were talking about your dad?
The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong, which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well.
But that was just a matter of time.
What do you mean?
I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait, then... Yes, I have already surpassed my father. I don't believe it.
Well.
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
Goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye.
Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Did she avoid talking about it on purpose?
Dude, oh my god. She's literally the female version of Baki. Holy shit.
So, hey guys, you want Etri? Evaporate.
After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
The walls are just like covered in like, you know, like red string and photos and newspaper clippings and all that shit. You know, just like, who the fuck could be stronger than Sakura? I have to find out.
I actually know who it is because I completed her route through the school mode or whatever the fuck, along with everyone else.
If we don't get to figure it out, this playthrough, you at least, or today, you gotta tell me after stream. I want to know.
Nighttime already.
I just have to know.
Nighttime already. I guess we'll just go to bed for today.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year, I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day! Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Shut up. I better get to the dining hall.
You better get to the dining hall.
Ralph.
Ralph.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Yoko's still on guard duty, probably.
I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
You're right. Oh, that's you.
Don't you take my lines. They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. That's not how that works.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected.
Wait, can you really? Okay.
Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
But as soon as my hands approach my food, oh god, huh? That voice! The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the
So
end...
it's you, Genocide Jack. And
that's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint.
And where? I'm not reading that. I've decided that I'm not reading that.
huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second.
You.
Huh? What's your
Have you
top
reached
power
that
level?
certain
Like
age?
35, 22, 33? You started out big on top to try and look thinner down south? Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan! Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out!
No forgiveness!
You lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy!
So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances.
Up until now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures.
What a messed up dictator are you?
What?
Fucking dickweed?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that!
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away, so now he's running hard to get. I see.
So at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like...
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
I guess so.
Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms.
I love how when he says, I guess I'm not wanted here, so I'll leave. And it's just like, that. You're assuming you were ever wanted in the first place.
And he does get a little better, a little less insufferable after this game, though. We'll give him that.
Yeah, because there's a whole incident, where his life literally does go on the line. He just goes, maybe I shouldn't be quite as much of an insufferable cunt.
What to do today? Who do we hang out with?
Hero.
Hero? Alright.
I need a hero!
Where is Hero? Why is Kyoko in the laundry room?
I'd be doing laundry.
Hero! Where art thou, Hero? Oh, there he is. He's in the rec room. Where am I? Okay.
Hello, strong lady. Bye, strong lady.
Yo!
Yo, Makoto, what's happening? Huh? You want to hang out with me?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well then, have I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost what?
Lemurian?
Lemurian civilization.
It's not a cult, but listen to this occult shit. Hero spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Let's see if I got anything for him. Oh, I know something that he likes. Where is it? Somewhere. There it is.
Oh yeah, I can replace that fucking ball. Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you.
Yo!
Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? What?
I forgot about
Let's
that.
raise our... Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? What?
Because the last time we talked to him, he said he had a prediction that the mother of Makoto's children and the mother of his children are the same woman.
Because of the alternate ending.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So, you ready for the next round?
Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything.
Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world.
I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount.
No thanks.
Could it be...
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The Major and Minor Arcana, and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. They're tarot cards. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards.
What?
Ah, gloriously correct! I love his face. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones!
Wow, really? It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime.
I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology?
Yeah. Numerology?
Yo!
It uses mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that.
Oh yeah, so that's like the thing, right, with Hero, is that he's been held back in school, but he's also really good at math. So I'm just sitting here like, bro,
I'm really good at math, but not anything else.
But I didn't see you doing anything like that either.
Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info.
You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word.
But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take the crap somewhere else.
You hate the occult?
Well,
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus for your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I have received from Luxury Suite of Heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days.
And you said you hate the occult.
what the heck?
Hey, business is business.
The more I talk to him, the less I understand. He would have an aneurysm playing Phasmophobia. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while.
Well, at least we didn't have to, do a whole lot.
I still have some time. Can't just sit around doing nothing. I should go find something to do. Okay, who else? Who we seeing?
We got one more bit of trivia coming from Sakura.
You wanna go see Sakura?
Yeah.
Alright. She's in the dining hall again, okay. Where am I?
I can't see. Where am I? Because tumbling through the dining hall doors. Help!
Let me put odds in light mode. I don't have anything to give to Sakura as a gift, but it's okay. Why do I have a ping? What's going on? Oh, giveaways are happening in Wiki's chat.
We need to go break into that pinball machine.
Hello, did you need something?
So then.
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit?
Yeah.
Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. I don't have anything.
Hey.
You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me. What? This school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, I'll... It's okay, Sakura, just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. But when you say it doesn't have everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean?
Of course.
Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but that doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. And if you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, kipping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening? Huh? Oh, yeah, yes, absolutely, got it. Weight-free training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
For example, I'd take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? Yeah, totally.
So
what did I say? What did I use to hit that tire I mentioned? What? Are you sure you said it? This silence is deafening. I don't want to think about what Sakura might do if I don't answer. What did she use to hit her tire when she was training? I have to answer. You hit it with, your fist? So you weren't listening. Didn't I say I prefer power training with which exercises the entire body? No, I was listening. Something that uses your entire body, right?
Hammer.
I think I heard stories about people using giant hammers for training like that.
Of course.
Exactly so. I've been doing that since childhood. It's extremely good for your core. But that kind of thing is impossible here.
So in the
And I
end...
can feel myself growing weaker. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it?
Hmm?
I think. For now, I should focus on training my mind. You've taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching, per se. Sorry for making you listen to me complain, but I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Sakura left, moving quickly for her size. So, I guess I helped her? That's good. I'm glad to see she's starting to trust me a little more. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
I know what's gonna happen, and I want her to feel like she has more than just one friend.
Huh?
Eh.
There's something by the door. This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. This handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now.
Meet in the dining hall. Bitch, I just came from there.
Where were you?
Yo.
Yo, Makoto.
Hero? Then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it.
Your handwriting is really nice.
Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you.
Okay. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me?
Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me.
Kyoko?
And my mom taught me that.
Actually.
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say for a late night bath session?
Huh?
You know?
Okay, let's do it.
No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
We're serious.
It's all just an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse, you stupid dick.
What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hero hurried to the dressing room. Monokuma's over here is like, they're gay! That's why they didn't want to go peep on the girls! Points his little paw at the screen.
Gay! All of them are gay! The girls are gay, the boys are gay! No wonder they don't care!
As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you.
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls.
Shut up!
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master! Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey, you wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? We have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally! Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The Mastermind's true identity?
He fucking exploded.
Where'd she go? There she is.
It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Uh-huh. What? She's gone?
F
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him?
Was it the Mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just
It was one of
missed
you
it?
bastards.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him! Mr. Ichimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass! I would never do something like that! I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you.
You're serious.
Oh, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
So...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was the countermeasure against a clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's
The
it.
fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
that's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us.
Huh?
One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way!
what?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care! I don't care.
It's like-
Who- Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
yes,
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him?
Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. Can I talk? That's my promise as a man.
I swear
I-
I will save her!
Using the power of love. Vixie's not allowed to read today, apparently.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
It's nighttime.
There is
It
nothing
is
to be done.
unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you.
If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind.
Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the Mastermind? If that's true...
No, it can't be! There's no way!
I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again.
Excuse me.
That scares me more than anything.
Damn it!
I threw myself...
I'll be right back.
Okay. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to greet...
Today, we have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me... Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However...
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait, in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'Cause,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
10! I've prepared this graduation What do you think? It's like totally...
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll guess I'll check the third floor.
Anyway...
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Before we do that, I need to go get food. Where the heck is OBS? There it is. So, take this time to stretch, get some food and water. Don't forget we have Lurk Bait Twitch fishing. So if you use this exclamation point fish, you will catch a fish, and I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
back to it. I even got some bites in. Yum yum. Alright. Someone! Come here! What? That was Hina! She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor! There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. You heard her all the way from down there? Okay. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please!
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. Rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking. So without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Makoto! Celeste! What happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I am not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. There's some kind of writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto! Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura! What? Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the 1st floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did.
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Huh? Seriously? Let's see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With
a strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh?
What?
Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Her face is totally covered.
Huh?
Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's
When they
see.
left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? Second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry! Kyoko's in danger! As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor.
What?
Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
No, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together!
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go! We ran to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. When we opened the door to the library... It hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did
What
you
are you
say?
talking about? It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is Justice Hammer 2? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein. It helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
Oh. This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice!
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting! What was I trying to say? What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay
Let us
with
not
this?
concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
You're right. Let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then...
Perhaps you should rest here a while. Yeah,
suppose.
good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First 1, and now 2.
So in other
If there's
words...
a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis.
I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes! His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's
She
it.
might be exactly as I suspected.
Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so...
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really?
Up on the 2nd floor then. You bastard, you won't get away from me. We all shot toward the stairs.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
So then,
Okay.
What are you saying?
Hard. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Well, yeah. I have never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
We've spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Excuse me.
That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone! Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him! The strange costume man! He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go! What is it now? Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true! But that doesn't matter right now! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
Excuse me. I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well. Then Mikoto, and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will lead the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go!
We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Or magenta, I guess. For some reason, we bleed pink here. Everything was covered in red, and in the center of all this red was Hifumi?
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. Certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. 1 strike from that, and you are finished. And the killer. There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So, how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay
We
with
can figure
this?
that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So
Then
then.
shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling for what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. Whose presence? Is it coming from over there? In the back? I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Tafumi's body, discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still. Why is this happening? Taka. Damn it! Why did this happen? Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too? Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We tried everything to get her to wake up. Welcome back. But no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However...
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened in number 3? Ah!
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. You know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
What? Hey! Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course. Come on. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh!
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared! What?
What
are
did
you
you
talking
say?
about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone, back to the nurse's office! I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No
It
way!
can't be. Taka too? It can't be. He can't be.
No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out, and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Bastard! Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! Right now, we need to hurry back!
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... Toko! Thank God you're okay.
But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappear. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second! Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you're in love? That's not it at all!
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
Shing! I'm Mincia! Mincia without a second thought! Mincia grinder turned into paste!
By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? Excuse me. And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching. But... there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
'Cause
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Huh? The door must be locked. And this bug that's flying around Vixie's face needs to go away. Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
Their bodies were in the repository? Are the bodies here somewhere? Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment
Now
is
make sure to
waiting for
investigate
you.
with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya
Okay,
later.
see ya later.
Hmm.
Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other
And
words...
with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies? A
criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
It's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. He killed 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Jesus. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude! I'm here to
appears!
answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder.
Phew.
Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened? So just one person?
well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants! So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended! Huh? When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master! When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found! Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl!
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. And we heard Hifumi scream she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing!
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
it's all clear
And
now.
that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems.
So,
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tart laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it! His glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that, and why? It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? No, I'm okay. Essentially, she's there to kind of give a recap in case you get lost. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
And there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? Feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps? I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured out something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Why can I not leave? What do you want? This whole situation really does bother me. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. And we, yeah. If that's true, then who locked in? Why is it unlocked now?
So then.
Okay, I guess we maybe need to talk to her, maybe? Yeah, something. So now they decided to go look for them. The only reason I'm skimming this is because we literally just experienced this. This game was on, like, a portable device that people just shut off, so this is just, like, as a recap.
Huh. However, However,
What do you want? Oh, but... Okay, there's definitely locking the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. So all I had to do was press the exit button. Okay. That was
clear as mud. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. Excuse me. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that certain someone... there's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room, where Taka was found. It made me mad. I was sitting there going, I was like, what am I doing wrong? Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. And that reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which can mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Oh, wait, I think I just need to look at the tarps in there. Yep. Huh? It's tar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Just recently, too. Okay. That. Celeste, was she really attacked this Justice Hammer 1? But what the heck is with this thing? Okay, that did nothing. I thought it would be a clue. Excuse me for thinking. Nothing of note on this floor. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here, for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. But what about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct.
indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
Yeah, it would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
You stink. So he said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? His sprite work is silly. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. Oh wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Ah! Makoto! Big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second!
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume!
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Kyoko and...
I mean...
You, man, I have had the worst day.
Hiro?
Oh, I'm kind of
Hiro?
suffocating my own hair in here.
Hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Oh, shit!
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
Still can't believe you kicked me! You could have been a little more gentler about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What? That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know what happened, then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Let
me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing!
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Phew! Free at last!
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So
More
then...
to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly...
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro! Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up?
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, wait, I mean... attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please!
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
You know I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing, I think it's supposed to say a beat, not a bit, but okay. Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second!
See? I told you it was impossible! You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then... Oh.
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
Silver, come back.
Sorry, Mom was talking to me.
Oh.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I've figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not! Huh? Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then...
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it!
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Ah, I know. That note.
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped... Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket?
No way.
It looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why...
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Taco, just like Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
Okay.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No, to reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry, before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository, and I guess we should head that way for now. Why do I have to walk? Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you say he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! Oh yeah, I'm not gonna read that again. I entered autopilot. My bad.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in here.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? So you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? That's a weird note under my door. 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note, it doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that
if
right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders.
There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst
Hey, Mappy.
of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone
chapter is
please
this?
meet at
3.
the usual spot. Make
Oh,
your
yay.
way to the red door on the first floor of
Yeah,
the school.
2 people are dead now.
Oh, yippee.
See you soon!
I wonder who did it.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello! 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 He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Whew. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
You're not
so
playing
proud.
along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine.
Hey,
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I was giving something to Beanie because he wouldn't leave me alone about it, okay? I can't do voice acting when I have a dog nudging me. Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
what the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. I told you already, I didn't do it for serious, you stupid asshole.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Do you want me to do a voice?
You can.
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Hey,
Presumptuous of me.
Mm-hmm.
Could I be the man, the myth, the legend, Makoto Naegi?
Sure.
Okay.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was
God
coming.
damn it.
That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it.
I hate
For
you.
everyone who's still alive.
No, it's funny.
And for the 2 that lost their lives.
Never said it wasn't funny.
Nighty night, dumb bitch. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka. The one who killed our 2 friends. The killer is... someone right here.
You're a fat mom.
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly.
My ears. Jesus.
I began to walk toward the elevator. Or, you know what? Let me a different humor angle.
Oh no.
I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was on board.
Well, I
I
mean,
shat myself.
It is Bryce
door-
Peppenbrook.
The doors closed on their own, Peaky Bear.
Oh
And
no!
the steel box began to move.
No.
What the fuck have I come back to?
Daddy's very displeased that one of you is a murderer, my little kittens.
A murderer.
And when he finds you, he's gonna punish you. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. We didn't fall though, we descended. That's how an elevator works. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. Like, not even a minute. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Jury duty.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Oh my god.
I had to! Why? Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? Why?
You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me.
Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. I had to switch into the voice I wanted. I had to switch out of the Aaron Hansen protag voice.
Fair.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
This trial is pretty rough because Hina's fucking annoying.
Yeah, yes, incredibly.
He did it! He totally did it!
Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch!
Got some mad attitude for what she pulls in the next trial.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get up real quick, and then we'll get to it. One moment. Entertain chat.
And then, Daddy will start punishing his disobedient kittens.
Fucking Hero looks over at Monokuma and she's like, why are you making us do this to each other? It's like, damn it, Pookie Bear.
Baby kitten, shut the fuck up and let Daddy cook. I mean, once the class trial starts, it'll be functionally useless. We can just, we'll just be playing the game at that point.
Yeah.
And it'll all be voiced, but hey, I got some good lines in, I think.
We could throw in some bits.
Of course, obviously.
No, they never said anything about that. Fuck you. By the way, in the fucking fishing game, caught a fucking car.
Nice.
I didn't know you could catch a car in this.
Wow, you caught a car, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty neat. You know what you can do now is you can take that car, the free car you got, you fill up with gas, make sure the tires are good, check the engine, brakes, all that. You know, drive it to your nearest adult store, buy one of those make your own dildo kits, make a cast of your own dildo, and fuck yourself.
I was waiting for it. Oh my god.
It's the razor sharp wit of someone who worked at their job way too long today. They were like, you need someone to stay until 5, and I'm like, I will, because I'm insane.
We need someone to stay till 5. Not my problem. Do I get paid more? No, then fuck off.
Technically, I mean, well, depending on how the math shakes out, I will technically be getting overtime, but it all depends on various gestures.
It would have to be damn well worth it for me to stay overtime. If not, well, then they can suffer.
That's my response. Hoping people weren't too comfortable with the energy, because now I'm here to make it worse.
Oh, yeah!
What if I just started streaming just because I wanted to, and also because my friends are streaming? Haha, just kidding, unless.
If you want to.
Oh, that's an entry that I see.
Yeah.
Goo boy.
Little Goobert.
Gooey patooey.
Goopster.
Fun little thing. I'm taking tomorrow. I'm taking PTO off of work tomorrow so I can go and get my fucking brakes fixed.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to spend all the money I don't have on getting brakes that I can't afford. Because my wheel is starting to do that thing where when I press the brakes, my steering wheel just kind of tweaks out.
Oh.
Yeah. So I probably need to get new rotors too, which is going to suck.
Let's go rob a bank to afford the basic shit.
Yeah, right.
I'm not trying to rob the bank so I could just have excess amounts of money to make my life comfy. I'm just trying to meet demands of basic fucking living.
Oh yeah, no, I'm working like, assuming my volunteer thing is accepted. You can volunteer to work optional Saturdays for like makeup sessions.
Yeah.
So you know, that's what I'll be doing for 3 Saturdays this coming month.
Oh.
Happy Smilers.
Happy Smilers getting violent.
Happy Smilers getting vilers.
The need for violence grows.
What you could find, and how do you decide? You're ready, always free. My dog ass has been thinking about Persona Q2 lately. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, ever since you told me about, and I subsequently watched the video of, you said that it was your schoolmate or something that went on The Voice.
Oh yeah, Nathan Chester.
Yeah, and his cover of "Fooled Around and Fell in Love." All I can think is just like, I wish it was the full song, a buyable cover, or a YouTube video of the full cover. It's better than the original.
That kid was so fucking talented. He worked his ass off too. You know what? I went to school, I realized, with a lot of like artistic like standouts. Do you know who John Clay III is?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, went to high school with him.
Oh my fucking god.
Mm-hmm. He has... I mean, that's just... He was on, I think he was on Broadway for a while. But he was excellent, yeah. But yeah, he was, yep, there he is. He was in, the 2023 Broadway production of New York, New York. And he was in also, the 2019 production of Choir Boy.
Oh. Nice.
Oh my fucking god, he met Lin-Manuel Miranda. Amazing. Yeah, he got full ride to Carnegie Mellon. Like, dude was fucking
shit.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking insane, actually.
I'm gonna send you a video, actually.
Yes, please. Actually.
And I'm gonna send you this video of him singing Bring Him Home from Les Mis. And understand, this is the show I'm gonna send it to you. And I need to understand, during this number, I am backstage crying. And I think you'll hear it when you listen to his voice.
Can we mute Danganronpa?
And I need to make you aware, again, this is a high schooler. And I am somewhere in backstage during this number.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I went to high school with him.
Oh my god, dude.
I am somewhere in either the green room or backstage listening and watching. At 15, 16. Christ, that's over 10 years ago. Oh my god, that's insane. That's out of fucking control.
That voice, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, that literally sounds like something I'd hear singing in, like, old Disney stuff. The shit that I grew up with, like... Oh my god, that was really good.
yeah, dude is supremely fucking talented.
Oh shit! Nolan Void raiding with a party of 4? Welcome, welcome! Currently, Vixie is, out for just a small break, but they will be back soon. So how are y'all doing? Yes, hello, I see you there. Pat, pat, pat. Making it? I understand that, holy shit.
Whoa! I was gone and there was a raid. Void!
Yeah, they just came in.
Void, hi! Sorry I took a little bit longer. Me and my mom were talking, and needless to say, my emetophobia was starting to kick in, talking about it.
Understandable.
So I didn't think y'all wanted me to come back going, Alright. Had to end stream because my wrist reached limit. That's okay. After I finish this chapter, I'll be wrapping it up. Because I just saw the time and I'm like, oh, I ain't drawing tonight.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. If you
yeah.
can figure out who, then I'll punish everyone beside now then.
How much did you miss?
We already know who did it.
Well, we got 2 people
was
dead.
Hiro.
Taka
He does
and
not have an
Hifumi.
alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
And Hiro is being charged with murder.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling
Also,
a
thank you for the
murderer?
follow, Kando. Welcome.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No!
Hina,
Just
relax.
hold on a second.
Hina, I swear you get more and more
Everything we
useless
found in
as
your
time
room.
goes on.
She tries her best, but she gets really up in her feelings.
No, that's wrong.
Which, yes, I know. Oh, well, they're her friends, and it's just like the minute
Okay.
the minute
Smile.
that's
Are we
sure
the minute
Hiro
that
really
something
made
is
those
like,
blueprints?
it's just like it's clear he did it. Where? Because he's the only one.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Like how many have we had so far that somebody has tried to blame someone else? From the beginning, that's how it was
Yeah.
with the first murder. So do you think it's only gonna happen one time? Oh wait, shit, it's happened 2 other times. Magic.
The man has 2 functioning brain cells. The fact that someone had to pin it on him is hilarious to me. It's too
When
easy,
compare it to
you
the
know.
blueprints,
There's no
it's
way you
almost
could
like
think the same person
the fall
made both of
guy
them.
for your
Unless that person made
your
it a
murder
point
plan
to
is like
disguise
the
their
most
handwriting.
unlikely person, and
Do better.
you're doing yourself a disservice
No, the
by
differences are bigger
even
than
trying
that.
to pin it on him, because all you'll end up doing is outing yourself.
Yeah, real.
Come on. I'm not
Smiles
smart enough to think I
very,
tried to
very
change my
wide.
handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Then
Thanks,
who was in that
Byakuya. You're always
Robo
on my
Justice
side. Fuck yourself.
suit? Is it like Hiro said?
Explode.
Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The
If you hate
suspicious
Byakuya,
individual
that's okay.
hidden
You're
within
supposed
the
to hate him.
suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
I will harvest your results.
So, who was in the
Here's the
Robo
thing.
Justice
Here's
suit?
the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing. About our boy Byakuya. Okay. I get it.
Hero.
Yeah.
Fine.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Fuck that whiny nepo baby twink.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second
Twink
suit.
derogatory.
You might have to have a word with Void over here because he loves Byakuya.
Then there can be no doubt.
I'm not shocked
Hiro
because
is
he's
the
pathetic.
prime suspect.
He's
That
pathetic
doesn't
and he's a
make
bastard.
sense. You just said Hiro
A
didn't
pathetic
do it.
bastard.
It
Literally
makes
avoids
perfect
type.
sense. Hiro
Yep.
was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that,
Wow.
there's something else
interesting.
we need to
You
clarify
seem pretty
first.
immediately
So let's get
agitated,
that out of
Celeste.
the
Is
way.
there something wrong?
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Hina's pretty
We
pissed
must
off too.
clarify the
Weird.
method of transportation for Taka's
Don't be
lifeless
surprised. I still want to strangle and yeet Byakuya in the ocean. But also,
Byakuya. I like how it
Pompous
pronounced.
Bastards LMAO.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Shut the fuck up! Just say it. You stupid bitch! Gonna
You
crack
worthless
your
bastard!
I'm gonna shatter your glasses into your eyes.
I got it.
I
They
got
were
it.
A dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's
And the fact that
body
we said the right
disappeared
thing
from
and he
the
wanted us to
equipment
get
room.
it wrong so he could
And then we
go,
rediscovered
actually,
it
fuck
in the
you, fuck you,
repository.
fuck you, fuck you,
And when we
shoots you,
found it for
kills
the
you, kills
second
you,
time,
kills you.
it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was
Domain
the same
expansion.
tarp that up
Gun.
until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tar.
Your net worth is a
And the
useless
dolly?
number. The only number I need is 45.
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words,
Someone
you
took my
think
dolly.
They used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Not the
That dolly was
gaslighting.
made specifically for moving large
Are
objects
you
between
sure
the
it was in there?
repository and the art room.
Yeah, I'm
It would
pretty
be very
fucking
strange
sure.
indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize
I'd rather
it?
get stuck with Byakuya than Kokichi. How Mappy feels about Byakuya is how I feel about Kokichi.
She's
No, I
raised an
feel
objection.
no. You
How
okay?
do you respond?
You and me are partners in liking the worst.
There is
I'm
no
just
shame in
saying
being wrong.
that
No
I
one
think
expects
Kokichi
much
is
from you
actually
anyway.
clever and interesting.
We have
Byakuya
all
is just
accepted
a
the
snob.
fact that you rarely
Yeah, he's
understand
just a
what's
rich
going
boy
on
who thinks he
around
can
you.
do whatever he wants, and then in reality, if this was a thing and he tried that, someone would have already broken his fucking nose. Because I checked the rules! There was no rule against beating the shit out of another student!
And Kokichi spends so much time gaslighting everyone that he makes my nose scrunch, sure. But it's like, I don't know. That's funny and silly. Way more interesting than being like, actually, like, fucking, literally Byakuya is the physical embodiment of, like, that actually emote.
Yeah.
And then you just staple money to it.
Basically,
And
yeah.
And Kokichi is basically the living incarnation of fucking Daniel Radcliffe tweaking out with the two guns.
I didn't mean to press that, but okay.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I love how we're already doing this minigame.
Yeah.
You have it wrong.
Okay.
I cannot agree. You
Are we
a
going?
fool.
Are we trying to do a no spoilers thing here, or can I just say?
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Hold on.
You miserable wretch. I
It's not
cannot
murder
agree.
if you just land
You are
someone in the
fool.
hospital. They ain't dead yet,
Do
LMAO.
your worst.
Damn.
You miserable
Fuck.
wretch.
I can't see, you bitch!
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
You stupid whore!
I cannot agree.
Die!
Prove it.
Anyway, I'm lenient on spoilers because this game is old.
Okay, done. Okay,
If you're asking
Celeste
for
is
proof
so
that the
fucking
dolly moved,
suspicious.
Yeah.
This
I have it
entire
right here.
chapter.
Yeah.
Yep.
From the
When I
moment the
found
chapter
dolly in the
begins to the
repository,
second
one of the
it
wheels
ends,
had a blood stain on it.
like literally, she spends so much fucking time
There was
being
a
in
pool
everyone's
of
shit
blood in
and
the
talking
equipment room
the
with a
entire
tire
chapter,
marker
and then
that
you get
matched the
into the
dolly
trial,
wheel's tread.
and the moment you find a single inconsistently,
The killer probably
she
rolled the dolly
just
through the blood on
like is
accident
like,
as
hey,
they
so I
wheeled
think the
body
dolly
out of the
moved.
room.
You're stupid and I hate you and
As
you're
the
wrong and
blood
you should
dried
shut
on
up
the
and die
tire,
maybe,
they moved
so
the body
yeah.
into the repository.
But I'm
So
not the
there's
killer
my
though.
proof that the
You're
dolly
just
was
stupid
used
and
to move
wrong.
Taka's
Okay,
body.
thanks, bye.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Like she immediately puts up
The subject of
you
how
literally
Robo-Justice
your
didn't do
first
it. 'Cause if it's
the
not a
first
killer
rebuttal
robot,
that you
then
have with her is that
what kind of
stupid
robot
dipshit
is it?
rhythm
I'm not
minigame
sure
is that's
that
like
really
saved
matters.
for when
I'd be
you have
happy
the
to
corner
explain why
when you have the
occupant of
killer
the suit
backed
couldn't
into a wall.
possibly be the killer.
Yeah.
If you look back
Like,
on how the
so
body was
starting the
transported,
trial with
it
that,
will
I'm
become
sitting here going, yeah, I
immediately
fucking wonder who the killer is.
Yeah, I got
Like-
that. I got that the first time I played it. It was just like, bitch is having us run around all fucking morning, and then two bodies show up, and then she's on my ass on the word go. Leave me alone.
She's just stupid. She's not smart.
She likes to
For
think
someone
she
who-
is.
For someone who, like, here's the thing.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
This
And
case
from
sucks.
there, the body was moved to the repository.
This
correct?
case, this chapter, all of it.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well,
It
yeah,
technically does, but you know.
but
Kinda
even without
does.
a handle,
It has
all
3
you have to
handles
do
built
is
into the
bend over.
base.
Oh,
then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
No,
It's okay.
hero.
It's okay, hero. You're very pretty. You'll get through life just fine.
As we know, and from there.
Yeah, the then loaded
And
it onto
there.
the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now,
Keep in mind that the dolly.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No,
Which you can't do in the costume.
'Cause
You
it
found that
doesn't
out.
have a waist joint. You.
You're absolutely
Fuck!
right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit,
Grab
do you
Celeste by her
think you
stupid
could
fucking
actually get
phone
into a
cord hair
position
and
like that?
Roundhouse kicker.
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Third case syndrome. Though
Yeah,
this
it
one's
sucks.
not as bad as Danganronpa 2's, where it's just like, the only reason I struggle getting through that is because of the, like,
When you're in that
the
suit,
way
not only
they
can you
say
not
the
see your
case goes
feet,
down,
but you
and
can't even
who
bend it
did
the way
it.
It's
and-
physically impossible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
At least this
Seems
one
like
is
it'd
just
be
kind of
awfully
like,
hard to push
yeah,
it
okay, I
implies that
see how.
Mikon-
Bend over.
Spoiler alert. It implies that Mikon can apparently fucking teleport.
What's to
Yeah.
stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see
Like,
your feet?
okay, here's the thing.
You really
I
think
don't
someone should
object to
kick
the
the
premise
dolly
of
all that
Nikon
way?
being the killer.
Yeah.
I really, truly don't.
Yeah.
Because that could be interesting, and it is narratively important to the story of Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
Like, I get that. But if you're gonna do that, you better make sure the logic of the fucking murder is consistent.
On top
Yeah.
of that,
And it's
if you were
not.
wearing such a rigid,
Because it
cumbersome
requires
suit,
Nikon either
it's
being
very
able to A,
unlikely you would have
teleport,
the
or
dexterity to
B,
go about
just
wrapping
be
the
in
body
2
in a
places at once, and in the, or at least moving so quickly between 2 wildly distant places
Well, I mean,
that
isn't that just a
no
matter
one
of taking off the
notices
suit when you're ready to move
her
the body?
ever,
Yeah.
which, no.
Yeah. Can't.
And then also,
Oops.
I'm sorry, but she does kind of tell on herself at the beginning of the case, too.
Shoot! I didn't mean to do that. My mouse wheeled it and go all the way down.
Where it's like the thing where they're like, well, we couldn't figure out the time of death because of the autopsy. And then it's like she responds like you reminded her. She's
Yeah.
like, that's right. I couldn't tell because of the heater. And I'm like, okay. Why are you already know that? Why are you acting like
That's true.
that is both simultaneously
Seems
new
impossible to
information
put the
or
suit
something
on
that you
or take it
forgot?
off without help.
Then
I don't.
you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
My brain
He
is
could have
going
gotten it off by
away.
himself. I don't think he would have let us see
Turnabout
him
big
wearing
top.
God,
man.
shut the hell up. Don't remind me of that.
for everyone to
It
suspect.
makes my head hurt. Literally.
So, it's really, really
Turnabout,
true that Robo
big
Justice
top.
couldn't have moved the
Here's
dolly?
the thing.
To be
Premise
clear,
of it,
whoever
totally
did move
fine.
The body, it
Having
couldn't have been Hero in
3
the robot
different
suit,
adult men
correct?
in love with a literal child
Yeah.
Wait.
literally
Just a
never
second, if
been
you please.
outside of a circus,
forgotten
so
Yeah.
thinks
about
that
the picture
life
that I
is
took?
nothing but the circus.
Yeah. Yeah. Real.
And that wasn't even like the most
You all
important
got a
thing
good
about
look
the
at it,
case.
Did you not? The image of Hifumi
Like, really,
being
truly,
dragged
it
away by
wasn't.
Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Shut up.
Besides, do
You're
you
guilty,
remember
die.
what the now deceased Hifumi said?
The now deceased Hifumi said, "Oh, do." Shut up. Die.
So
Explode.
long as those facts
Explótalo.
exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta
Shut
be
the
right.
fuck up,
Hold
Hina.
on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Thank you, Kyoko. Love you.
Besides,
Thank you,
there's no
Kyoko.
hurry
I'm
to
so
decide
glad
who
that
did
they
it.
let you borrow the brain
Before we
cell for a
rush
few
to a
seconds
verdict,
so you could
shouldn't we
actually
explore
functionally
every
open your
single
mouth.
possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the
No,
truth
you know
is
what?
uncovered by
I'm sorry.
analyzing things from
That was me
every
speaking
angle.
out of turn.
Perhaps,
Kyoko
but
lets
where do we go from
Makoto
here?
borrow the brain cell.
Let's review
Everyone
this
else
series of
just
unfortunate events
fights for
from the
their
beginning.
fucking life
Maybe
in their
we'll uncover
empty ass
something new.
head.
Yes.
Sakura's not stupid.
I don't
She just
disagree,
knows what she's
but
good
our
at,
lives
and
are on
this,
the line. If this is what it
this
takes,
shit ain't it.
we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Which, speaking of
I know
Sakura.
it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
If Sakura Ogami walked into me and like lightly bumped into me on the street, my entire rib cage would explode. and I would apologize to her.
Yeah.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that.
It would happen to me. I'd just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Then turn, I'd interrupt myself by just stopping and looking up, like,
It also
"Oh no, it's a
clear
muscle mummy!
that
Oh
the
no!"
same Robo Justice abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
That's
when Celeste told us that,
came in.
we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Oh my god, how convenient.
Oh.
and then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office,
That face
we
still
found
kills
Hifumi
me.
dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the
body
3rd
has
floor
been
to let
discovered.
the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just
A
discovered
body has
Taka's
been
body in
discovered.
the equipment room. We
Oh,
must have found
shit,
both
I
bodies
mispronounced
at
it.
almost
Oh.
exactly the same time, because we heard the same
Oh,
announcement
shit, dude,
not
I
long
fucking
after we
got you.
discovered
Hell,
his
man.
body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But
Oh,
right
no,
after
not
we left the
Hifumi.
physics lab, we
Oh,
ran
God
into
damn it.
Celeste,
Oh, shit,
who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
She was always just right fucking there. Always.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to
You're so
consider each
pretty.
murder a separate situation.
Your
And
little
from there, we
kills.
can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
The numbers. My
No,
brain
small.
doesn't have a single groove in it. Number small. Number small, but
Hold on.
then get big.
There's no reason
that
to
mean
assume that the
hammer
hammers were used in
kill
the same
first,
order as their
Taka
numbers.
not. Ifumi then.
Gonta, please,
just
honey.
another way the killer
This
tried to
isn't your
disguise
game. Go
their
back to
actions.
V3. You're not ready yet.
So you're saying the
Go
culprit
back to
wanted
playing
us
with
to
your
think
bugs.
the
It's
hammers
okay.
were
You
used
know what's
in
funny?
order.
In the Japanese version of the game, he doesn't do that.
Yeah.
He
But
doesn't
in
do the
reality,
whole, like,
Taka
caveman
was
talk
killed
thing. He's just
before
a guy who
Okay
likes
then,
bugs.
let's see the proof.
I am Gonta. Yes, hello. Look at my centipede.
I'm gonna
His name is
spell.
Look at my bugs. My bugs are amazing.
I'm gonna
Your
spell,
taste
guys.
is delicious like raisins.
Oops. That's my bad. I got twitchy.
I got excited. Oh Lord.
I got excited,
Give me an S.
and I just can't hide.
Give me a T.
And I lose control, and I think I like it.
I spelled.
Now I understand.
Now
I did it.
understand. My.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
God.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It
See,
must have
look,
gotten
it's the
broken
rope,
when he was
the
attacked
hands,
by
the
killer.
clock. I'm
Because
going
as of last night,
Have you guys seen
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last
any
night,
footage of Cloud
then he
Obscur
must have been attacked
Expedition
around 6
33?
this morning.
No.
And
I
that
have
was
not
his
yet, but I've
official
heard a
time
bit
of
about
death.
it.
Oh, it looks so
true.
fucking
He
cool.
was killed well before
The little bit I know
And
about
before
it is
Celeste
that
was attacked this morning, which happened
there
around
were
7.
what was it?
That's right.
60-something
Taka
other
was killed before
expeditions
any of the
before to
other
go stop the
incidents took
god that
place.
is causing the
That simple
problem.
fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong
The
assumption
problem
about
of
the order
which
of events,
every
all because
what
of
was
those
it, year
justice
or
hammers.
so they
That's exactly why the
they write
culprit
down
wrote
in
the
a book
numbers
a
on each
number
hammer
going
and had
down
them
from
increase in
100.
size. That way, when we saw how they
And
were used in
each number that they
incident,
put, that
we
many
easily
people
make
or
that
older
wrong assumption.
die.
Going to go back to V3 help.
Now,
People of that
if
age or
Taka
older
was killed
die.
around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right.
It is really neat.
With him, at least, we're all safe.
Let's have about 87 more flashbacks where it's the same scene over and over.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true! We're all in the clear!
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making
I don't
stuff
know.
up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
Hero.
Thank you,
I don't
Shaggy.
think it
Thank
has
you.
anything to do with the occult. I think what
I'm
she's
gonna pop
implying
out
is
for a bit.
Okay.
They thought
baby.
Hifumi
I love
was
you.
dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
It's not possible to play dead. It's not? Okay, here. Someone tap me on the head. Dunk. Oh.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was at—
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say,
Oh my
Monokuma?
god.
Any comment?
Celeste.
Well, it's a
You
very
are smarter than
sensitive
this,
issue,
right?
So I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom! That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly,
Shut up.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Oh my god, Celeste.
She's too yappy.
She yaps and complains that we're trying
Well,
to
here's
solve
one
the
thing we
murder.
do know.
Like,
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
like, girl, I am sorry that you
And
are about to
then,
be caught
while me and
red-fucking-handed,
Celeste were in the
but
bathroom, his body disappeared.
maybe don't suck at this.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved,
When do we get to
other
show the
than
damn
change in
glasses
how
in
it
the
was
ring?
positioned,
Oh, not how it's positioned. That's my bad.
Oh shit.
Well, here's one. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his body before,
other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That was what I was looking for.
Hi, Dad.
No, that's wrong.
I'm bad at the video game.
Difference.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
You know exactly what we're
When we
talking
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item
Technically, I don't think that's how that works if you get slammed over upside the head, but whatever, it's fine.
I got it!
You're stupid!
A microfiber
It was a
cloth.
glasses
You
cleaning cloth featuring a
stupid
certain cartoon
fucking
mascot.
whore!
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. and the
annoyed
mascot
at
on the
video
cloth
game
is
for
the same
doing
one
what I
that's on the
wanted to do.
digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
the character was
Here for me.
Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly
hate
doubt
this.
anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this.
Explode.
I see your
He's
point.
already dead,
And the only
so.
people here who wear
I
glasses
understand.
are-
However,
I wouldn't
consider
be
how I
caught
feel.
dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
I'm not finishing that thought. He is on with it.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the
What's
nurse's
that?
office. He pretends to be
What am I
dead.
hearing in
Then
the
when he's
background?
alone,
It's
if
the
he wipes
fishing
his
game.
glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his
I
own
got
two
a
feet.
weird drawing of a
And with
fish.
that, the impossible task of moving his copious
the
corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be
I
dead,
love this shit.
what was with all that blood?
Oh!
Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office
I
contains
love how
packs
they
of
never
blood for
address that the
emergencies.
blood in the game is
He
like
probably
highlighter
used one of
pink.
those.
Yeah.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point,
I love you,
the
Genocide
disappearance
Jill.
of Taka's
Yeah.
body
Never
is easily explained.
I
It
love
should
you,
be
you
perfectly
problematic little
obvious who
nightmare.
must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment
I'm gonna get
room
fried
and
chicky, I
took
think.
Taka's body.
Get fried chicky.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository,
Oh
someone
my
was
god,
already
boy.
inside.
Voice said, damn it, I wanted to voice Hifumi, but he dead now. I was gonna give him the Mickey Mouse treatment.
Oh my god.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Stop!
Okay, well, forget about the pants.
Pants.
Take a look at what the note says.
See, here's the thing. I said it before in the
That's the
Discord
note I was
server.
telling you about.
Pretty
The
sure in
one that
text
told
or
me where
maybe
to go.
verbally. But the description for
Wait,
his underwear that you
one's a
get
little
when you go
different.
his route in like
My
the
note,
dating
it
minigame.
The school mode thing, yeah.
Yeah, it heavily implies that dude was packing.
Yeah.
Monokuma
You
can't
could argue
find
that it
out,
was like
so
trying to
don't
make
tell
a
anyone
fat
else
guy
for now.
joke,
Let's
which
meet
is
in the rec
possible
room
and
at
fair.
1 a.m.
However, saying that the underwear has stretched under the strain of his copious girth
Yeah.
is
Then this
not
note
doing
isn't
you
the
any
same
favors.
one Hiro
Yeah.
got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides
If you didn't want me to
Hiro,
think that
and
Hifumi
person could only
had a
have
monster
been...
cock,
I got it!
you
That's
shouldn't have
right.
described it that way.
Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Oh, that's right. This was before the fucking rebuttal showdown sword game.
Note, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
'Cause this would be a perfect place
the
to have
person
it.
it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, then the person it was must have been Huffy! But remember what time did it... 6 a.m. The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong. I would have never liked Coco if it weren't for you playing
No,
through Ultra
there
Despair Girls.
absolutely
Yeah.
is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
Which
The
is
note said to meet at
insane to
6
say
a.m.,
because I
which
think
is
when the game
same
was
time
new, I
Taka
remember
was
Toko
murdered.
being like super
You've already
popular.
proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found
No
a way
shit.
out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off
Stop.
Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip. leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa, yeah. After seeing all this,
Boyd!
Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing
Hi!
for sure.
Hi, Boyd.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Hero.
Okay.
Sorry, no.
Hero, I love you.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely
And I love
dead.
you too,
The
random
second Bond
citizen.
discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed
Hero
Hifumi?
becomes fucking
Whoever
John Wick,
did
but
is
like
the
a more
mastermind,
pathetic version.
the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after
Hero
transporting
becomes a
Taka's
fucking
body.
streamer.
So he
I would
must have
watch
been
him.
killed after Taka's
Real.
vanished.
Me
But
too.
before we
You're
found
calling
both bodies
you're
in the
calling Hero John
repository.
Wick, and then you'd say he's a streamer. You know that's eventually leading up to Charlie.
During that time, we'd
Oh.
all split up and were searching
yeah.
for Taka's
And
missing
Charlie, plenty of people seeing, you know,
In
his
other
clip
words,
of like, you
during
know,
that time, none of us have
that
alibis.
stream where he pulls out his pistol and then his AR-15, taking out the mags and saying, "These are
like
mags,
stupid
not
walrus.
clips."
Who are you calling a walrus?
People have been calling him, "He's
Anyway,
John
why they
Wick."
were killed bothers me too.
So,
There's something that's been
yeah, I
bothering
guess
me
that kind of
even
goes
more.
along.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with
I
them
can't
having similar
unsee
fractures and all.
I know.
Like,
But Justice
Can
Hammer
not.
3 and
Real.
4 were still
Poor
laying
guy.
around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if
I
Hifumi
need
was
Dan.
killed in the
Well,
repository,
I was gonna say I need Dan to cosplay
the
Hero,
culprit
but
would
like,
have had to grab one
I
of
feel
the
like he
hammers,
just needs to dress as
kill
himself.
Hifumi, then put the
Yeah.
hammer back where they found
Literally,
it.
he dresses as
But
himself
wouldn't
and
that
then
be
throws a jacket
seriously
over his
risky for
shoulders.
him?
The end.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
bastard.
Hell yeah, it's
Slap.
packed in there good and tight.
Hero. Okay.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
They
So
got
the
hammer
question
time.
is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to
It's the
attack
one
Celeste?
hammer in the
Number
workshop
one
that
and
was
number
wet.
Celeste.
two.
All you had to do was
Those
present
were
the
accounted for in
question,
other rooms too.
and then stop
and I don't think
talking.
either one is big enough to kill
Going,
someone.
I wonder how that happened.
Then-
Don't know.
Is it not possible they used a different
Shut
weapon?
up.
I don't think it is possible. They were both
Shut
killed
up.
with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
I don't know.
Another hammer. Because there was like a lot of them.
Yeah, there were like many hammers.
Could it be the one that was,
What
you know,
was used to kill
wet
Hifumi?
back in the workshop?
Was it Justice Hammer
As if it had just
3?
been cleaned?
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody
I don't
witness them
know.
carrying it?
Sounds
like a Justice Hammer 5
My name's Celestial Urberg.
Oops. I didn't.
I like sucking dick.
Oh, don't stab my seriously adorable face. That's cringe.
What was used to kill
Dixie, if you've
Hifumi?
played these games before,
Was it
don't you just
Justice
remember?
Hammer
No, I'm
3?
fucking stupid.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
I'm fucking dumb.
Whatever
My
it
name is
was,
Celestial
there's
Urberg.
one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so how did nobody
Can't
hit?
remember
Sounds like a Justice
plot
Hammer
twist
5 is about to make... Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Can you shut up?
Seems pretty clear. The murder
Oh,
weapon
yeah?
had to be one of the Justice
It's hilarious that the most annoying characters in Danganronpa 1 make it to the end.
Yeah.
The murder weapon wasn't a
Kyoko
Justice
survives because
Hammer
she's
at all.
the best.
No,
Makoto survives
it
because
was
he's the
something
pro tag.
completely different.
But
And then
seriously? A
there's
different
spoiler
weapon?
alert. And then there's just Hiro,
Specifically,
Aoi,
a hammer from the
and
repository.
Toko.
The killer could have
Who are
easily
just
used
kinda
that to kill
there.
Hifumi. Now, All
The
the
fact
cameras in
that
the
Aoi
repository were
doesn't
covered in
die
flecks
is
of grit and
baffling
debris.
to me.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed
You
clean.
could tell her that
hyper
And the
realistic.
reason it had been scrubbed clean was
you
most
could tell
likely
her
because it
that
was
this
used to
knife
commit
you were
murder.
holding is made out of
If
candy,
the hammer got
and
covered
she'd
in Hifumi's
probably
blood,
just
of
eat
course
it.
they'd have to clean it off.
She'd stab herself in the mouth and bleed out.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
And Hero has like the
and
self-preservation
even some
instincts
flat
of like
mallet-like ones.
a
I think whoever made
brain-dead
the Justice
slow
hammers
loris,
used
so
those as a basis for their design.
I don't know how the fuck he's here.
If that's true,
Byakuya is at
that
least
would
cautious.
explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds
But
being
fuck
similar.
him.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Sounded like
We
Cartman
talked
just
about
now.
this, did we not?
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
You beat me to it, you bitch.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person
Yeah, they
is complicit
slap.
in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply
They need to
impossible
use
that two people work together on
Dixie's
this.
tactic, which
That
is
is
just
how the rule
let them
was explained
argue
to
and you
us.
just shut the
But that
fuck up
only
the
really
entire
applies if there's one
time.
murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Fucking mouth immediately. I'll kill you.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is. But that only really applies if there. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the rule holds true.
Hey, I
No,
think
that's
you
wrong.
should like explode.
Why would there be an accomplice?
Since there were two
The
murders,
accomplice is
it's at
dead
least
now.
possible that more than one person was
Give it,
involved.
yeah. Look,
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
I'm not gonna be
Naturally,
prepared for, like,
if only one person can be
the
saved
second
per
game.
murder,
I'm
an
probably gonna
accomplice
cry
has
like
no
a
risk
fucking
versus reward
bitch
benefit.
baby all over again.
Risk
I like the
versus
second one
game.
better.
The second one is the best one.
The
I'll
payoff
be
for working
really honest
together.
with you. It
The
has
reward
the
that balances
coolest.
out the risk of
It has
taking
the
part in
best
a scheme.
protagonist, the coolest setting,
There's no point in
and
being
all of the
someone's
characters are
accomplice if there's no
generally
benefit
pretty
to
likable.
you.
Yeah.
However,
Except for
if there
Terry. He
were
goes
some
to super
potential
help.
mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes
Sorry, Todd
possible.
Habercorn. Love you. You're a brilliant voice actor, but also, what the fuck is your
You're
character?
saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices.
Actually,
You know what?
his
man's
character
just
in
getting his dough, bro.
his character in V3 is equally terrible.
I think
Wait,
that's what the
oh,
true
man.
killer told Hifumi. They would each
Oh,
have an
he
accomplice.
voices
of their
Korekio.
own.
Guy? Fuck.
Yeah.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would
I
have
love
been the
how he
first one to
voices, like,
act,
the most
murdering
fucking
Taka.
heinous
They made
weirdos
him carry out the
from
first murder
the
so he
fucking
couldn't back out of helping
Spike
them later on.
Chunsoft franchise.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person
I got
committing
bad news,
multiple
guys.
murders.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
I can feel the viruses taking over, and I think I'm about to downgrade.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Instead,
Oh god,
each
I
person
feel it
killed
happening.
someone, creating two separate incidents.
Oh.
And it only looked like one person.
What year is it?
because That's how the true
Literally
killer
saw, like,
designed
the
it to look.
fucking yellow.
It's 2006 and you're on Skype.
Ew. Ew.
A single suspicious individual.
God, no.
Similar weapon used in
Not my
each
old
murder,
online friend group.
disappearing
Oh god.
bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances.
Not my Dragon Nest Guild. Oh, Jesus.
The mastermind picked their target and managed
Yeah,
to
that's
convince him
how
to
my
go
Dragon Nest guild. When I played Dragon Nest, that's how my guild linked up. We talked on fucking Skype.
killed their accomplice. Which, if true,
And to be
meant
fair,
that
I-
betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very
Nope.
beginning.
Look at it. Here's the thing.
Awful.
We would routinely, not routinely, but we did have a night where we just did nothing but read terrible Dragon Nest
Still, their
fanfiction.
choice of accomplice seems odd.
And for those of you who are unfamiliar, Dragon Nest has a character in it called the Tinkerer, and they are the designated Korean MMO lolly character.
But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's
And
strings?
we read what I can only describe
The true
as
killer
one of the most
manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
Here's the thing.
Where is she? Where is she? Bitch!
So,
Here's my answer.
as regarding the Tinkerer,
So I'm the suspicious individual.
we
now,
read
Am I?
what I can only
I
describe
really do hate this
as some of the most rancid,
I wonder.
lollybait,
So what you are saying then
heinous,
is that I specifically chose
slash
to work
fic
together with
I have ever had the
Hifumi.
displeasure of seeing with my eyes and reading with my mouth.
Yeah.
I bet.
The idea that I would
And we
choose
had
to
a good
spend
laugh
any
about it.
amount
It
of
was
time
a funny
interacting with
little
him,
time.
that I would go
But
within 10 feet
consider
of that
die
brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot.
in Minecraft. That is what I wished to do at the time.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
Man,
It is.
is Dragon Nest
Throughout
even
the
still
investigation, there was certain behavior
up?
that was common only to the two of you.
Not to
Considering what
like
we've
go
learned
back and
so
try it.
far,
I'm not playing that
only
shit ever the
further
fuck
proves
again.
that the
But
two of
like,
you were working together.
it's just weird. Like, it was not a bad action MMO. It was just like I didn't care.
Individual in the suit, doesn't it?
by the end of it.
only ones who ever actually
Is they
saw
just started getting
Robo-Justice
weird with their updates, and it was also like a Nexon MMO.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
And
Fuck off,
anyone who has
Byakuya.
and anyone who has played a Nexon MMO knows that if you do not open your wallet, you are a second-class citizen. Nice job going in reverse down a one-way street. You are very smart.
Has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was
And you
a
might think I
lie?
stuttered there. Don't you mean going the wrong way down a one-way street? No, not just going the wrong way. Going the wrong way in reverse for multiple feet.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I'm sure where you're trying to get is not that important. Just because your car is facing the way that the one-way road goes does not mean you are abiding by the rules.
Up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we
It's raining tonight, which makes me very happy.
What was it she said?
Because I like the rain.
How many times are we gonna see the same fucking scene?
Once she did her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her
Celeste
partner
needs
to
to
get
just-
to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we
I
would
love these
discover
games, I
both
do, but
bodies at
sometimes
the
with the
same time?
flashbacks, it gets really excessive. It's only really bad in this one. Because I think it's like the fifth one, it flashes back to one particular line said over and over, and I'm just like, shut up!
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Well, it was their first game, so.
Yeah.
So I decided to try and be a bit healthy. I treated myself to a chicken Caesar salad and then got some chicken nuggets as a little additional treat.
That piercing cry of yours early on.
Yeah, right. A different version of the Chick-fil-A salad hack.
Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Celeste, you are so...
I don't believe it.
Oh God.
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina,
No
you were with
shit.
Celeste when Hifumi's
Hina.
body disappeared, right?
She's trying to get away with murder.
So Celeste
Okay,
took me to
cut
the
her
bathroom.
some slack. She's only functioning with half a brain cell, okay?
Yeah, and her
Oh,
brain
wait a
cell.
minute, hold on.
Her brain cell's living in that ponytail that looks like a chocolate swirl.
Wait.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. You told me all this time while you were trying to get away with murder, you were lying. But that's mean!
Isn't much by
You can
itself,
say the same
but
about
start
Gundam.
putting them
Yeah.
together and the picture gets
I
very
mean, the thing
ugly
is,
indeed.
the lack of brain cells doesn't
Wouldn't you
stop with
agree,
her.
Celeste?
Her little brother's just as bad.
I
For what little time we knew him.
Don't bother trying to
Oh,
deny
older?
it.
You mean older brother?
You made one
It is older brother, right?
No, he has a. She has a younger brother.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first
He
said it.
explodes.
But
Rest in pieces.
Yeah,
looking
he's.
back, I can say that
Yeah, he
that
tries
one little slip-up was
swimming,
your undoing.
and the bracelet that everybody on that island has will blow you the fuck up if you try to leave.
What are you talking
And
about?
he blew the fuck
I'm
up.
talking about what you said after Hifumi's body
Bummer.
disappeared and we returned to the nurse's
Dumb
office.
bitch. No, man, I got this. See you later.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
We know,
Hero.
Hero. We know you don't get it, sweetheart.
Trouble understanding.
You're meat for the grinder that managed to
If you're
miss,
really not
okay?
the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem
Hero, you
repeating
can
it,
just
right?
stand there and be yourself. That's all we want.
I'm gonna say it. Yasuhiro is just Ibuki, but instead of a scene kid, he's like, he's on witches and tarot TikTok. Like,
That's so specific.
All I said. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to
I like
finish
how that
this.
one
It's
line
obvious, isn't it?
gave the
What was so
accent away.
strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, I think it's the other way around, actually. Oopsie poopsie.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must.
Delicious.
We are going to die, and that is.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Sorry, that killed me.
what was so?
All I said was they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like... No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Never forgave you.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Oh, it's
There was never any
sorry,
chance
I
for
made
her
the
to
order
have seen
myself. I'm
his
picking it
body
up.
in the equipment room for herself.
So how
Yeah,
did
no,
you
you're
know,
fine. Thank you.
Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You
Or
claim
gaslighting.
that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you
Staged?
explain this picture of the
It was
costumed
staged,
villain
you
dragging
fucking
Hifumi
Jesus.
As if that's like
It has to be
It
some
is
kind of
even
setup, right? So
dragging
let's put the suit on.
Hifumi away.
Then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
You so quickly forgotten. You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you
Okay,
was a
cool,
lie,
but
how
it
can
was
this
probably
picture
you in the suit,
exist?
but alright.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Okay, but he was an accomplice.
Fumi and the suspect are dancing. Okay.
I got it! It's not a picture
I
of the
wonder what
suspect
would happen
dragging
if you picked
Hifumi
that
away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Oh yes, that one
The
singular
one being
gasp
dragged off
definitely
in
did
that
not
picture
sound
isn't
sus.
Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Bro.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
God. She capping.
Shit!
We are all, in fact, just
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
cutouts.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling
Do
idiot
you
is the
not
culprit after
know
all!
how posing
No
in front of
way.
a camera would be like?
You dressed me up in that, then you just draped me. You tried to make me look.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Shut up.
No, that's wrong.
They do nothing but stand up straight. They could waddle, I guess.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Oh my god.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
So that's why do you sound like a fucking motorcycle, like revving their engine all of a sudden?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's
I
one
like her
little
real voice.
problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
It's put it back on!
Yeah, because she's RPing, dude.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Taro Hagakure, though?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
Oh god,
How
nope,
did he
can't turn
refer
right.
to each of
That's a
us?
one-way. I almost did the mistake that someone else did. Hee.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Girl, you
Indecent?
literally just
Don't
gave
talk.
away your
Random
fucking real
chance.
voice, but
Now
alright.
isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Little bit.
Well,
Yes.
do I?
Well, you're starting to sound like one.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine! Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Why does it look like she's doing like a shitty JoJo pose?
I mean...
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
I think
He
she would
wanted
fit
us
right
to know
in.
the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
it's
It would have to be you,
I'm just like,
Celeste.
aw.
You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending.
We're getting
It's
angry.
the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, student.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have
So
to do
show
is
us
check
your
the handbook,
handbook,
and that'll clear up
bitch.
everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never
I
know
love her
what
voice
happens.
actress
I
so
know.
goddamn much.
That's why I like doing her voice. It's so much fun.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again.
Guys, we're
From
gonna
the
make a
beginning,
comic book.
and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
But can you spell the word knife? Yes. In this fun minigame? I guess.
Look like he's about to sneak.
I'm assuming no one heard me because my voice was so shrill and Discord was
No, we heard
protecting
you.
No, we heard you.
Oh.
You get to make a comic book after this.
Sorry, I just assumed no one heard me because no one was laughing. I'm kidding.
I'm making a comic book.
Don't you love solving murders?
It's great.
Well, to be fair though, in Rain Code, you have like RPG battles against lies.
Yeah,
So
I love Raincoat so much.
I want to play it. I really want to play it one day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please.
Oh my god. Stream series.
I will watch
Did
it.
you
Mappy
say
the
you
Squire
swore
plays
off
Raincoat. Wait, what'd you say?
Rubs my little
just
hands
swear
together.
Isn't Raincode
No.
$18 right now?
Go away. Get away from me. I have a gun. I have a gun. I will use my gun on you.
No, you don't.
Okay, I don't. But lying about it is what got me banned from the YMCA I used to go to as a kid. Anyway.
Raincoat.
See, I'm glad you find that so funny because that actually did happen.
Yeah, I think it told us.
Yeah, it's not a fun story. Stop!
Okay, $24. I just cheated the system because I got the Danganronpa bundle with it. But you know, still flutters my eyes.
Oh my god. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna violently destroy you. Stop! Oh, and to give stream nutshell context on what that story is, got bullied in the YMCA. Teachers weren't doing anything. Dumb kid brain said, well, made the very dumb decision to threaten to bring a gun. Police were called. I was interrogated and I got kicked out. The end. It's a shitty story. It's not fun. The end. I had a real problem with authority after that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I heard that.
It's because I got distracted telling my story, and I realized I was at a stop sign, not a stop light. Shut up. And you know, you could oh, what, Mappy, are you high? No, worse, I'm sober right now.
The killer is
you!
I'm this stupid without any assistance.
Persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
The killer is you, you fat bitch!
The killer seduced the nerd with her magic pussy.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Slides in.
That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next,
You know what
he
else?
cleanly positioned himself to make it
Not
look
only
like
is this
Robo-Justice was
suspect
attacking
super obvious, the case is like really not complicated at all.
It's just hectic
They
at
did
first,
all this
but once you
just to
slow things
create
down and
evidence
break
that
it
would put
down,
the
it's like,
suspicion on
okay.
Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Shh, nothing's happening.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka
However,
to-
I will say,
Taco.
while it is very funny that it was so easy for people to just think that Hiro was the killer, and it's obvious that it kind of wasn't. Would we really put it past Hiro, if he was the murderer, to forget to take off his disguise?
Was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
He is smart in some, you know, very small capacities, but he is not smart enough to even come up with half of a plan to successfully kill anyone.
Right, yeah.
He's not
I don't
smart
thi-
where it matters.
I don't think he could successfully kill a moth.
Robo Justice as the suspect.
The moth would probably kill him.
Attack in the rec room. There, the
Oh,
killers
I will say though, one thing about Danganronpa's development that I always found interesting was that in the original demo case, as like a proof of concept, he was the first victim.
Yep.
This time, they planted
of
Justice
Sayaka.
Hammer 2, and an injured
Yeah, and Sayaka was the one who wait, was Sayaka the one who survived or the murderer?
The killers were able to create a certain preconception in our
I
minds.
think she was actually the murderer.
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers
Oh, yeah.
and attacking people in order as they did.
Maybe I would need to double check. I think you're right, but I haven't actually read about it in a while.
I think they had her execution similar to Leon's, but obviously more around her theme.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what
Hey,
Hifumi
Matthew.
was hoping for.
What's up?
Are you driving?
Currently,
Okay.
He took a
why?
blood packet
I'm about
from
to
the
park though.
refrigerator And Justice Hammer
I don't know. You should check your phone.
and turn the room into a crime
I don't
scene
want to.
in which he
I'm afraid.
himself had apparently
Why?
been
What's
brutally
wrong?
murdered.
I don't know
He
yet.
let
I
out
don't
a
want to find
scream
out.
draw us
Why?
back.
Why don't you
And
want to
when
find
we
out?
returned, that. Meanwhile,
I
the other group
stop
that had
it.
been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body
Grr,
disappear,
grr.
we naturally assumed it was
Grr, grr, grr.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once
I
again
do have the
took
day off
advantage of the
tomorrow. If it's
situation.
what I think it is, I'm gonna be mad
He
at you.
simply got up
Why?
and made his escape. When we learned his
Because
body had
I am.
disappeared, we all rushed
I
back to
am.
the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance
You should
he
not
was
be spending
waiting for.
money on me.
This time, he snuck into
I
the
don't know what you
equipment
mean.
room.
Foxy.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp.
Well, what's
and
wrong?
used the dolly to move it all
I'm
the
gonna
way
siphon
down to the
jet fuel into your
repository.
stomach and make you burp on a lit match.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person.
He said Taiko,
once I've
not
lost, I
Taiko.
don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
No! There was a bee!
Where?
I still got an A, it's okay.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
I caught none of that.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Hello. Yes, those.
What?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct! The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was...
Have a good one.
Celestia Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then?
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay
It was
with
Taka.
this?
He stole it.
What?
So
and
then...
I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct. You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for
He
me...
came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most
Wait,
unfortunate.
please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
Oh, it's him. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
Huh?
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay
That's
with this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
He really believed that?
Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little
Obviously,
bitch.
that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. Ouch! Why did I have shit thrown at me? What happened?
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's why. Thank you for the resub, Lion. How's coming back to streaming, Ben? Sorry I wasn't able to watch day 1 or 2. You're fine, Lion. It's on YouTube, and they're still on Twitch at least for 30 days. It's good to see you.
Hello.
Hello. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day 1. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Me as fuck. Relatable.
Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about!
So valid.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream had been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
Sounds so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty?
That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unraveled, and I take pride in that.
What the fuck? Oh, you got a singing fish. I was wondering what I was listening to. Stop singing! Don't we all want this, says Lion? Yeah.
I do. I fucking do.
It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
Trolley. You got a buggy. Silver, you got a buggy!
I got hair in my mouth.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
Speaking of Silver, come back. Also, welcome back, Matthew. Oh no, Silver exploded. That's so sad.
Why do I have?
I had to bring it up close.
No.
Okay.
See?
You just get executed again.
Yeah, what's up, Mappy?
Ah hee hee, fuck you. Thank you very much. That was very, very. Plus?
Yeah, because it comes with the side story DLC.
I appreciate it very,
You're welcome. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. Y'all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
As per usual, with an execution trigger warning. This one's not as bad, but...
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a little bad though.
Oh wait.
The burning of the Versailles witch.
Ah yes. French Revolution. The Versailles Palace. Yeah.
Well, she gets to die like Marie Antoinette.
Did Marie Antoinette get
Or does she?
beheaded?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
was she burned?
She was burned.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they thought she was a witch, so they burned her.
Hard.
Yep. Yeah.
This was pointed out to me,
Yeah.
but because this execution seems stupid or even silly.
It, like, makes sense up until the end, I think.
Yeah.
So here's what
No, I
the
understand.
the explanation I was given was,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
I've seen like written and put in video essays. is that Celeste's whole thing was buying fully into her own aesthetic, her own bullshit.
Yeah.
And this execution was a very unique one, and it's befitting for her, which is why in the beginning she doesn't look scared, she doesn't look worried. But then how does she actually die? She gets hit by a car, which is the most common cause of accidental death.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she doesn't, so not only...
She dies as a commoner.
She dies like a commoner.
Yep. She was robbed of a death that only fit her aesthetic. Yeah.
Yep.
It's over.
It's really fucked up.
The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna
Jeez.
do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Guillotine, okay.
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me get out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
Damn business, bear.
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how
oh man, oh geez, oh man, oh geez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Oh, excuse me. The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya.
See ya! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo! What, you need his permission?
Goodbye, Celeste. I hope
I'm
your
gonna go
Isaac
to the
died in
dining
another
hall,
world,
okay?
Along with Mondo's brother.
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
I...
Oh
my god. I just
I'm going to check on my food.
I just picked up on the pun of Mondo and his brother's name. Diamondo.
Oh.
Diamond. As in Crazy Diamond.
Yeah, I just got that.
Because he's a JoJo reference.
I mean, Sakura is a fucking Baki reference. You look at that fucking thing in Vixie's, little, area. You see her back. She's got the demon back.
Damn.
and the only one that's stronger than her is her dad.
But is it?
But is it? They're both trying to be the strongest in the world, just like Baki.
Baki and Yujiro, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah. Ow!
So then...
Are you throwing shit at me? We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. I don't know why that sentence gave me an aneurysm. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be
Copper
able
is
to
the
open...
true strongest in the world.
Copper is the true strongest in the world.
I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer.
So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. God, you're pretty. What? I understand.
Tell me I'm
It's
pretty.
true. Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it, and in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that was a JoJo reference, and I don't know, like, after all this time, I was like, something about this seems familiar, and I'm just like, oh my god.
What would Copper look like drawn like a Baki character? Frightening.
My dog?
Yeah.
I'm not drawing that.
Hang on. I know who will draw it, though.
Yeah.
Alright. Find or start a conversation. Milo.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret
He
Kyoko
doesn't
told me
have
about.
internet yet,
Could it
by
really
the
be
way.
hidden here?
Okay, well, I'm still gonna send it.
Touch.
We'll see later.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. Had no idea what was going on.
Wanna hear Makoto make that actual noise that you just
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? Turned out.
That was your own doing.
The back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is a secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch
Welcome
of
back,
files
baby.
in what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
Wait, hang on, what?
It's the noise that she fucking made whenever Joe got grabbed.
A strange sound rang out through my head.
It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then...
You know what? Once this is done, I was gonna say once this is done downloading, you know what? I might just full send it and just start it tonight. Just for
Hell yeah.
shits and giggles' sake. Thank you for the gift. Oh my god! Fine, I'll do it.
I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow.
Didn't know how long what had been. This dick?
Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull
What hit
throbbing
you, this
pain in
dick?
my head proved that much at least.
What throbbed with pain? This dick.
An empty bookshelf.
Shut the fuck up!
Empty? Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all
Well, it's not
gone?
completely empty. This dick is on the
I knew it was coming!
Oh my god!
What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body.
My
For
brain
now-
refused to do any more work. And also, I couldn't think anymore.
I should go back to my room, get some rest.
Because of this dick.
My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself
This
back
dick was
toward my
heavy with
room.
me.
Help.
Oh my.
Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school.
It was hard to drag my dick down those stairs.
The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't
Actively
see in front of
ignoring
me.
you now.
I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right
Collapsing
there.
right-
And after
crushed
that,
under the weight of this dick.
as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable.
I heard a sound. It was faint, but
It's coming
undeniable.
from the gym?
Where's Makoto's huge dick?
As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym,
And massive
the
dick.
sound got stronger and
What
stronger.
is this Game Grumps fucking gameplay that we're doing?
What's going on?
Yes!
It can't be
You've
nothing.
located the joke.
Here in the gym? Hey Silver, you ready to see? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
I can't see him crying!
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, you see Sakura's butt cheeks for
Oh my
like
God.
0.5 seconds.
Right, to see that.
I promise I'm done.
I'm just
You
here
good?
trying
You
not
okay?
Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked ask you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is...
The mastermind spy is mommy?
I mean...
Mastermind spy is this dick?
The fuck up.
Monokuma ain't even got any balls.
But he already does.
Shut the fuck up!
If he doesn't have balls, why would he have a dick?
His belly button's like a chode.
I...
Well, you know, they usually do that to pets.
I know. Doesn't make it look any less like a chode.
Oh, that's not what I'm referring to.
Help.
I'm referring to the no balls part.
Yeah, but he's also missing the dick, and I don't think they do that to pets.
No, they don't.
So anyway, usually I would do art after this, but it's really late. In fact, it's midnight. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I would have done it. I would have streamed sooner, but you know, my internet. Yeah.
Did I just hear thunder in your background?
My background?
Yeah.
No, it's not raining. We're in a drought over here, actually.
What the fuck did I hear?
Alright.
It's raining over at Mappy's.
Alright. But we are going to dream of everyone yelling this dick. I probably will.
Wait, what?
I will return tomorrow with Chapter 4 of Danganronpa, hopefully at an earlier time, because I do want to do more art. Smiles. But thank you guys so much for coming. We are going to raid Wiki as it is it out. You missed. You missed, Blaze. Nice wings, very pretty, thank you. I was born with them. Smiles.
I grew them myself.
We're gonna raid Wiki.
Oh
It's
my.
the final day of his move-a-thon as well. So be sure to give him some love, some head pats, if you will. I know he's BRB, but it's fine. We're still gonna go run at him. If you have those pretty little raid emotes, be sure to hit him with those.
Break
And
his door down.
yeah, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Danganronpa and hopefully catching up with some art stuff. Bye bye.